Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody is having a good Thursday or Friday, depending on where you are. 135 streak, Seraphina. Holy cow. That is you in Big Door. Holy cow. That's quite impressive. Kenta with the 7 streak. So yahoo everybody on YouTube, including Brianna. Yahoo everybody on Twitch. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. Thank you for claiming second, Etram. Yahoo Lala. Thank you for claiming third, Kento. And thank you for the 7 streak as well, and the 135 streak from Seraphina. So, for people that were around yesterday, I did a little work on Dancer and got Dancer to level 12. Or 13, rather. Got the knife, because that's level 13. And then wound up running over with Maple and Kento and Kafem. And then wound up taking the White Mage from 31 to 38. Up, there goes my controller. So, at level 38, you don't just have the set of the 3 basic spells, the Maya, and all them. You can actually get Altep and Yote as well. But we're going to start with getting the basic 3 through quests. I usually get them anyway because they're expensive in the auction house through quest. But with Crystal Warrior, there really is no other option. You can't use the auction house, right? So that's what I'm going to start with today. We're going to see what happens. I'm always open to pop in onto Horizon as well if it seems like a good XP party's happening. But we'll have to find out, you know? Oh, somebody coming in early with the ears and outfit change. So before I switch to the game screen, I'll swap. But which there? Are we doing bunny and white there, Lala? For old time's sake, or do you have something else you would prefer? So, here we are. First things first, I gotta turn on my controller again. I did hear that go to sleep.
Pyong.
Pion indeed. Usagi? Yeah, this is Lala's favorite. We have bunny ears, cat ears, and fox ears. Most people always set me to the cat ears. It's very popular because it matches my hair color. But the bunny ears are probably a very close second for a while there. The poor fox ears, though, because they don't match my hair color, I don't think they're very popular. But if I ever get an edit for them done, I'll probably edit them to match. Or at least be a little closer to the hair color. Maybe with, like, some fox-like, black tips, maybe. So they still have, like, that fox-like property. My inventory is still kind of wackadoo. I don't really need a ton of inventory right now, though, so I'm not going to stress it. Let's just exit out through port. No waters. I need to go to the bar. I know I have enough fame for this one, chat. The other 2... is the maybe. I might have to go buy some corn somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. You know, whenever you were doing your outfits in Final Fantasy XIV Lala on your streams, you were always very particular about every specific detail, including the accessories. So it makes sense that you want outfit and the ear set that you're fond of. Well, we are a bunch of Final Fantasy fans here, Brianna. I have streamed Final Fantasy XIV before, but I'll be honest, it's gonna take something. Like, I'll probably go hop on Retail 11 a lot easier than I would, yeah. 14, I don't know. There's something so, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like, I like baking. Not in, like, a video game, I guess. Where is he? I can't see on the other side. I think he might be above, yeah. I know he's in one of these buildings. It's just been a minute. He's one of the priests. Each town has a certain one. Artist? There you are, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Uh-huh. Yep. Hopefully it's not the one in BC and Glacier. Alright, we got the Spirit Incense. Okay, so this is like starting with the worst one on him. Because the sandy one and the dem one are actually pretty easy. No, Wawa, I haven't yet. I will eventually. I've done the first raid, but I've been waiting for it to finish before I hop on again and get my hopes all up and stuff. I did see the trailer for Evercold though too, and that looks really good. Even though I'm confused about, like, who's the bad guys and who's the good guys anymore. Alright, so I want to go back. Actually, no, I can take a warp ring, never mind. We're gonna take a warp ring back to Juno. And then we're just gonna walk out Battalion Downs. Oh yeah? Well, that's good. I do love the lore of Final Fantasy XI. I really do. But at the same time, like, I wonder. They definitely were having fun with chaos. They could go a couple different ways about who they interpret the final boss to be. Yeah, because, well, so I'm gonna throw some final boss names out. Yahoo, Rosa! Yeah, I'm Hoppo, I'm old Cat's Eye again. I've been really enjoying the Crystal Warrior mode. And I was leveling with Maple and Kento, right? And, I wound up getting the White Mage to 38. So you know what that means, right? It means I gotta get my teleport spells. So, oh, look who it is. So we're hoping that the incense is in one of these ones that's not Bucetine Glacier. But we're gonna find out. How are you doing? And, Lala, sorry, I got a little distracted. But the whole thing, right? The first era, in the very, very beginning of Final Fantasy XI, the bad guy was the Shadow Lord, essentially, right? Or the presence of the potential Shadow Lord coming.
Your skill has increased.
Nice. You can do it, Rosa. Imagine, like, I know you don't need this. But at the same time, like, imagine the rare items you're gonna dig up once your cap skill. So Rosa, I think you only see those in the past. At least, like, for my buddy that dug all the time, they would only get them when they did chocobo digging in the Shadow Rain era. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember they said you had to wear the black chocobo body or have the denim pants, the augmented denim pants. And then they had to be in the past with their digger. And it was like, you either need that or the chocobo with the digging ability. Both make it happen more often. That's like why my retailed green chocobo... Well, I don't even know how good it really is set up versus like a pro digger. I set it up to be a pro digger, but let's be real, I don't chocobo big enough to be like Al on Horizon is like a hard chocobo digs almost max to cap every single day. He thinks he has a chance to get rare items out there. Now, if retail runs off of the same old system, there is a limited amount of good items out there. So there could be people going out there and botting out all the HMP at the beginning of the day. And that might be why you're not seeing any. I doubt that's the case, though. I think retail probably addressed that in some way or another. I gotta check which entrance this is. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, honest to God, I figured Rosa. It's not a super popular activity. Like, even on Siren, I never saw anybody dig. The only person that I knew who dig was Orinal. I never seen anybody... Well, Athen, I guess, occasionally for funsies, and FN Dragon... for funsies in the past for HMP. Like, in between events, he'd hop on his chocobo and start digging. But, like, it was never, like, a super common activity on Siren either. Especially, like, from 2020 to 2024 or so. Even, like, 2018, I don't know. I don't remember anybody really chocobo digging much. I could have been wrong, like, let's say 2007. I wasn't paying a ton of attention to chocobo digging. I enjoyed chocobo raising, though. Alright, I7, I10, M6. Accessible. Then G7. Alright. Let's run that one first. They're only 31. Should probably just have a trust out in case I get into a fight. I could probably win. And I'm stronger than most of these guys out here. I'm a little cowering around on my unbreakable. Like, being incredibly careful. Trying to make sure I don't get myself killed. Yeah. I think you're right, Rosa. For me, I remember, like, I didn't even know 100% for sure, but when Mastery Right came out, I remember the first thing we saw that we thought impacted it the most was titles. And so when me and my Link Shell were still going really, really hard, we went to the most random content. If we had a bunch of titles, so like Echo, oh god, why am I forgetting the content name? The Echoes in the Sakura in the past. When you go in the Purple Crystal and do all those, there's like 21 rooms. And then there's like a hard system behind it too. All those have titles. When you beat them surging. So that was like a bazillion titles. The Mastery Rank, when was it added? That's a good question. It was near the end of Audit. It was like before the Voracious Resurgence finished. It was right near the end of it. I'm gonna say like May 2023, Brianna. That's different than Master Levels though. Because Master Levels came out before Mastery Rank. And there's like a ton of words and titles and like salad and stuff in 11, so it could get so confusing. But Master Levels, which raise your sub job, those came out, the first 20 came out, I'm gonna say, like, early 2022. And then they brought it out in 10 level increments every couple months for a while until it was at Master level 30. Or Master level 50, because there is a cap there. But Mastery rank, it was somewhere in the middle of that. And I think they just put it in, like, just seriously casually. They didn't even really say a whole bunch about it. They were just kind of like, oh, there's this, oh, yeah, now I remember. It's when they, okay, you want to know exactly when to look it up? I'm remembering what it's tied to. It's tied to the mentor system. When the mentor system got reset for everybody on retail, and they changed how it worked and everything, and the assist channel got added, they wanted the mentors to have rank levels based upon how much content they actually beat. And that's essentially what the mastery rank was even based on. And so, like, that's why it came out and everything. Like, it actually had a purpose before that awesome era. It just was meant for people who help people. And honestly, at least the reason I don't know a ton about it is because Siren is such a slow server that nobody really used it ever. It was not a common occurrence. People would just shout, hey, I need a link shell. And then there was a link shell concierge, so people did use that. But, I mean, almost nobody I know used the assist channel except for saying, like, hey, I'm a new player, can I get a link pearl? I don't think it's here, but I just want to run over to the last room first, just to be sure. That's the one. That would be by the other entrance. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Why does this have a little question mark thingy then? You'd probably lay it with a flintstone. Not the same thing. That's really cool though, Rosa. I didn't know that. That it was called Knowledge Rank, because I don't have the Japanese UI that I use. I wish. I wish I was confident enough, but even then they wouldn't let you change your retail version to it. The private server ones, though, are pretty easy. Like, Horizon and, in Cat's Eye, it's pretty easy to change over to the Japanese UI. Yahoo, Yahoo, Robot Ryan! Hope you're having a good day. We're at to check another entrance here. Each 7-1. Well, I could probably beat everything up here. I don't want to have to try. That's right, for entrance 3 next. I was already over there. We're doing these in order so I can keep track of it. That the airship comes in. I still think that's so cool about this game. I'll never get over that. That the airships like fly through the sky on schedule. Wrong entrance. Hi, Kento. I'm down on the White Mage hunt. The White Mage hike. This is Battalion Downs. So this is one of the zones where the Shadow Lord's War did a ton of damage. Now it's more like a tomb. I'm gonna say medium level. So the level is like... People level here at like level 19 to 25 or so. And you could probably solo stuff pretty and still get experience up to like maybe level 32. But really, you wouldn't want to bother at a certain point. It's not looking good. Geomantic Reservoir. I don't need to learn Geomancy right now. Kinda hoping that one of the lamps has the little spot on it. What's funny is it has another little mini-game with it that doesn't matter. But when you find it, if it's actually, sometimes, like, nothing will happen. But once in a blue moon, something does happen. Either way, you complete the quest, but I've never seen the instance in all the characters I've done the quest on where you actually, like, the thing happens. Up, somebody shattered. Whoa, a level 66 Dark Knight. Wait, a Gyudo priest? Not even a high priest? On Gideus, they were doing an incursion in Gideus. Oh. A heartbreak. That's sad. Nimitria. Jinkies. Yeah, like the mat levels, level 66. That is rough. I'm wondering how you die in Gideus, though. Like, I've run that thing like 4 or 5 times, that feels like, and it's pretty easy. Whereas M6 is the last one in this spot. Not M6, I6. entrance. Where are you hiding? Oh, come on. I won't have to cast Sneak Invisible again, but I will.
Your skill has increased.
Should break could sneak over here. It's real close. We're gonna find out. Yahoo, yahoo, Brennan. Thank you for the 45 streak. You're building up to a big one, that's crazy. Thank you very much for the repeated support.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, if it's not in this one, chat, we have to go to BC and Glacier. So I'm really hoping it's in this one. Oh, there it is. The attempt failed, but you know what? It doesn't matter. We did it. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so because that was in Windurst, I want to use my prov ring and run back to Windurst. I'm so glad we don't have to go to Bucetine. So the reason you have to go to Bucetine for the other one is because up that ramp, there's a lycopodium, like jumps you can do, and Unity Warp and all these like other different systems in retail and certain other rule systems. But because of the strict play rules for Crystal Warrior, I would have had to have taken the long way there. Now we're gonna find out if I have enough Bastok Fiend. Yahoo, yahoo, Jooms! Taking the warp to Winder's Waters. That puts us close to the bar. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. Alright, so he's giving me a letter to bring back the Sandy. But then they'll just give me the spell. So we're gonna head to Baslock and see if we can complete that one first. Easiest way to check, though, is to actually go to Baslock and talk to the NPC. The theme things are a little off on it. I might even already have it set up already. Let's see. If I do, there might be a better way to go about this. Nah. Yeah, I don't have that on. Okay. Oh, we're gonna find out. Oh. What? I'll push warp will be faster. Only I had a charger sprinter boots. I know what I want to do. I want to go to the prom beyond and unlock Blueface Meadows and do the outpost delivery there. Nah, I don't know if I'm that crazy yet, chat. Maybe level 40 and an MP box unlock first or something, I don't know. It's really, you gotta beat Diablos. Which is, yeah. Not an easy fight. know which square I'd like to stand on to fight him and everything, you know? Yeah, he is very cool looking, but he's also very expensive to keep out on Summoner. So usually, like, whenever I use him, I just, like, pull him out. We'll do, like, a buff move or a move and then just get rid of him. Because he's so expensive on perpetuation cost. But I definitely, Nightmare in particular is very, very powerful. I've seen it do really neat things, like you could sneak in like a sleepka and take out a memory receptacle and then go up a floor while all the strays are still asleep. Well, all the strays except the dark strays. If there's dark strays in the group, they'll resist the sleep. Do I want to go that way? It doesn't matter. Yahoo, yahoo, Maple! Nice big door. Oh, so Carnero. Alright, Takoko. I was hoping maybe you had a requisite eminence I could get for you. I'll just beat you up. I got a wardrobe capacity increase for it. You didn't give me anything, though. I wasn't farming Takoko, by the way, Chad. I threw up a wide scan to see if Leaping Lizzie was up. And he was like, oh, well, Leaping Lizzie isn't up, but Takoko is. Yeah, you know what? The priest is in Bastak Mine, so we're just gonna walk a little further to the mine's entrance instead. So Big Door, did the second VIP feel as long as the first VIP? Probably not, because there wasn't as much anticipation, I bet, right? And Maple, to directly answer your question, Yahoo, by the way. I am doing the teleportation spell quests. So, we did the one... we did the one where... the male one where it could be in, like, any of the LD Macropolis entrances. We got lucky. It was on the third one we checked. The last one before I would have had to go to Boosting Glacier. And I got the letter to Sandy. So now I'm checking to see if I have enough fame in Faststock to start the next one. I think I do. I feel like I've done enough quests, but I don't know. I might not have a high enough fame to take this on yet. If that's the case, I need to go buy a million corn. Which I could have did first, but here we are. At least now I'll know. Now, as far as doing the teleport alt-tap one isn't so bad. It's random too, but like, I don't know, it's not... Well, maybe it is pretty bad, because I'd have to be able to go through all the doors. And then Galka. What? I don't know if you actually need the wait doors to check a lot of those spots. Either way, the Yote one is the one I dread. It's a lot of trips all over the place. And then the lizards. I'd say this is the NPC for the Dem quest. Well, yes, it's terrible, isn't it? I will help. Yes, I will help. Okay. See, that puts the quest up on my thinger. Altana Sar. Okay, yep, we got it. I must have enough feed. Okay. Make sure to hydrate, Sarah. Yeah, the weighted stones, yeah. I do not like when I do the lizard, Seraphina. Yeah, I guess you had to see it on Maple stream to get it. Alright, we should head back to... How do I want to do this? Yeah, what's this Providence ring? I'm an outpost warp. Gotta go to Gooskin Mines. Never mind. Garlage, I take it back. Correction. Switching to Warp Ring instead. Absence is looking a little late tonight. That means everybody's out adventuring, which is a good thing. Yeah, I do need to get the seed spalls. It's true. But you know what also is important, Maple? Those teleport spells. He moves a telecopy, dude. Oh, there goes one of the ships. Can't even see the propellers though, it's kind of bugging out a little bit. Alright, so while I'm in Garlasia, we'll be able to get the key item to open the doors. 176. All these affordable chocobos. You don't have to punish us, Eric. Us poor Horizon players that don't want to grind on your server for 5 hours just for travel money. It's crazy how much I walk on Horizon to get to places now. Like Chocobo, who can afford that? Chocobos are like a BMW. So I can see the propellers fine on that distant airship leaving. Before I go to Garlasia, I just want to check the levels of the beetles over here. 26. Yeah, so that is a great level 20 camp. Kind of crazy that I go to Garlage for this quest when I think about it, but hey, I'm fine. We'll go fight nothing. It's more dangerous exploration. Oh yeah, I did too, Maple. I would be game to do it again too. I don't know where the ventures are or any of that today. But to me, I'm just like, alright, well... Travel in this mode is a pain in the button. And so having a teleport, having especially the basic 3 ones, would be huge. I know in Maya it's not as huge of a deal because the Buburimu outpost is pretty close to Maya. But the other ones are just like, eh. A Nobu pharmacy? Hopefully not. Hopefully I avoid boo-boos in here at least. Crazy how little I cast re-raise now, because I don't have re-raise in the character anyway, but if I did, I probably still wouldn't cast it because... it's not gonna save me. Okay, pouch of weighted stones get.
Your skill has
Invisible
increased.
back on. Now we gotta find the divine peak. They're so fast that the rings haven't even recharged yet. Let's run back while we're waiting for the race to recharge. Go find the groundstone and put a fresh refresh on. Well, that's the key eye to get me past the doors here, at least. Let's get about a minute on the proud ring. But that's pretty much it. We gotta go back to Bassock and talk to him, and he'll give us the letter to take to the guy to Sandy, too. And then when we go to Sandy, that'll give us the 2 spells. And then we'll start the quest for the hollow one. Now you've been very busy with Adam farming. And so hightailing it over to the outpost warp. You know, once I have teleport alt type and escape, I'll be able to get to Basstock quicker. I'll need to level up Black Mage and farm escape. But it's coming together, chat. It's coming together slowly but surely, as Takeover says. You will have to knock it out sometime, Big Door. Just like I wouldn't mind doing the seed spas or some other farming and XP with Maple and stuff. But like really, you can XP at any level sync, you know? So like, I mean, well, level 15 at least, I mean. So like, I don't mind healing for parties at any level at that point, you know? Obviously, I have my preferred levels, like anything where I have Tier 3 and regen is a good level range. But, or in Carolina, too. Nice, Maple. Yeah, I'm trying not to go too hard on the helm stuff until I get that box. Because you can store all crafting materials in there infinitely or whatever. So I'm like, oh, well, at that point, I can just farm like crazy for something and then be like, alright, Clothcraft's going to 30 today. And then just bum rush Clothcraft. So those ventures, Maple, gave me a crap load of crystals. Did you get any goblin bags to open up? Because, like, I got a couple goblin bags from that. And when I cracked them open, it gave me, like, 5 or 6 dozen crystals of different kinds. Ah, that's a bummer. Yeah, I was really pleased to see that they could roll that much, because yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly, Maple, that crystals are the bottleneck. You gotta find, like, a really weak target that you're not gonna get a lot of experience points from. That drops the crystal you want. And that can be kind of a pain in the button. So, Big Door, here's the thing, right? As much as, like, I like this mode and everything, Cat's Eye already has a bunch of advanced systems on top of it, like the venture system and other stuff, which is good. But it's not, like, as much as I like this server, I'm just gonna be 100% honest. It's too much. It's poorly communicated how to unlock it. And if somebody's here is just coming to check out 11, they're gonna have no idea. They're gonna have no idea. And the wiki is hard to see and read and navigate and... Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's a lot of good stuff here. The content is pretty darn good. And it's thought out. It's thought out lovingly. Like, the design of the actual content is pretty good. I don't like certain aspects of it, but it's rare. Most of the time, I'm rather impressed by how well thought out it is. But as far as the communication stuff of it goes, or explaining it, or that it's important, or anything like that, not at all. It's like, barely touches any of that stuff. Yahoo, Yahoo, Kirby! Hope you're having a good... Well, okay, first, can I still call you Kirby? Because that's, like, I don't know if that's, like, a sensitive thing or not. But that's, like, that's how I first met you, so, like, my brain, when I see you, is, like, goes right to Kirby. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, Lucy, are you up? We got the Coco earlier. Yeah, so for people in my chat, that don't remember Kirby or may not know who Kirby is, Confused Tortilla. Confused Tortilla was somebody that helped me early on in my Horizon journey with a lot of mission completion. Like Maple too. Like, you guys already know Maple because Maple and me still play together a lot. But like, Kirby was there too. And like, when everybody else was like scared and didn't want to try anything or do any content, Kirby was one of those people that was always willing to try and was always brave about it. And I always appreciated him for that. No, Brianna. Don't take that as a sign. That is not a sign. No, I'm kidding. You're probably gonna take it as a sign. Oh, don't say it like that. You didn't die that much with me, right? 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 I mean, I know I died a couple times. Like on that Oreo fight, I ate the floor twice. I think the time I ate the floor most with Maple was that one time we did the Moblin fight. Yeah. That was probably the craziest one I ever did with Maple, I think. We still won. It was spicy, though. And with Kirby, the spiciest one I remember was the Oreo fight. We still won again. But it was spicy. It's a lot harder now, post-base, I hear. Oh wait, hold on. This markets. Get this markets. Wrong Bastock entrance. So yeah, Kirby, me and Maple have been going through this mode on the server. It's called Crystal Warrior. It's like an Iron Man mode. Self-found, no auction house. Can only trade link shells. And if you die, the job you're on, you shatter down to level 1. That's cool, Kirby. Honestly, that's kind of been like a big thing that bummed me out with Horizon a bunch. Like, all my European friends on the weekend have been great, you know? Like, I've been doing Sky and C and XP parties and all types of stuff on, like, Saturday and sometimes a little bit Sunday. I'm usually doing, like, reset stuff in the morning and then I hang out with, like, kids or do groceries or, like, get stuff done. And so, it's like, it's been good. But, like, on the weekdays, it feels like there's, like, nothing for me to do except XP. If, like, seek and get to an XP party or do some solo activity. Yeah, I saw when it happened live. There's only like 10 to 40 standing. And the whole system about getting into treasures kind of just like bums me out a bit. I'm not thrilled with how they're going about it. I kind of just want to wait it out until they're like, okay, everybody can go in treasures. Alright, so we got the letter. Like, I understand their concern, but at the same time, they could just be like, if the boat crashes, you know, you could always, like, just, like, they could queue out the boat, too. They couldn't just, like, write a queue script. Be like, you're waiting on the 4th boat. You're waiting on the 3rd boat. Come back in, like, 4 hours. I don't know. There's better ways, but, So we got the letter. So back to Providence. Hey, I don't care either. To me, it's like, don't get me wrong, I love the fact treasures is coming out and everything, but there's a lot more to treasures coming out in the regular zones that, yeah, impacts. But there's still plenty to do without me walking around in Alzabi. Like, while everybody's rushing that, it's like I'll be trying to pop some custom NM in an original area that should be out and released. Or like even certain craftables, like the recipe list should expand too. So like all the good crafters should be knowing like what they need to have ahead of time, and what they're gonna try to set the price for in the auction house, and try to get control on the economy of those items early before they get downsized into absolutely nothing. Like, you want to start high too, because people are gonna undercut each other for a little bit, for a while. And it's sad, because this is like one little thing where it's like, that doesn't help the new player, so try to keep the new player items cheap. You know what I'm talking about, like Puppet Master attachments, there's so many different things. There's gonna be so many people, like 1,000 of the players are gonna want to unlock Puppet Master just so they can play with themselves and the robot. So I guarantee the Puppet Master economy is going to be absolutely insane for like 3 months. And then it'll settle down to like a normal price. And I'm curious about bullets too. Or if there'll be like a big bullet inflation until like all the Corsair hype dies down a little bit. Stuff like that. It's like, I think that's what like players should be paying attention to too, instead of just like, how do I get into Ottergon right away? If it works. If it works, yeah, getting the Salt points in. There's some really decent mid-tier gear, level 50 gear and stuff you can get real early. Like the Insomnia Earring and stuff. Some of your Salts that like make you like think. Like, I know Maple was complaining about it, but in a group, it's a lot more fun. And trying to get the Mummel Jaw to blow down the door. Use Zenianums, I don't think they're gonna be out right away. I wouldn't get your hopes up about that one. I don't think they're gonna have those right away. I'll be surprised. Don't get me wrong, it's possible. But I would be surprised. Nice, Brianna. That's a good one too. I'm still kind of hopeful for the remake and that. I hope they haven't given up on that and that's still sitting in the back burner somewhere cooking. Let me quick check my alerts here. There's Semi. White Mage Shell Puppet Master. That's actually an interesting combo. Especially if they're both focused on healing. That's kind of like Scholar on Final Fantasy XIV. He set it up properly anyway. But yeah, Kirby, I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. I also hope that, like, the climbing Nizul Isle plates are handled the same. Like, they got me scared, honestly. They got me kind of horrified. It's like, oh, we're gonna reinvent how you get into Ottergon. It's like, okay, so what else are you guys gonna reinvent? You gonna change the entire Mythic Pass? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, some things I understand they're gonna have to change just because how crazy popular the server gets. So it's like, I'll give one example. I suspect they're gonna have a custom way to pop the Beastman Kings in their zones. Like, that's something I could see them doing. That there's gonna be like some alternative condition or something that's somewhat challenging but not impossible to make the Beastman Kings pop in their little room. But otherwise, I don't know. Like salvage it? Oh god, just even thinking about it, it's got me horrified kind of. There's like some parts I'm hopeful about, right? Like assaults are gonna be great. Lots of things are gonna be great. Then Einharger and salvage is gonna be a mess if Horizon runs it like they do Dynamis. Yeah, who knows? At least in the case of Einharger, there's 9 rooms, and then the Odin room. So that could, like, spread it a little bit. But salvage, there's only 4. Now, there's the entry fee, right? That's, like, kind of something that they gotta pay attention to. But, I mean, you just need to run assaults, so, like, I don't know. I'll have to see how it plays out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. That's the best part of Horizon to begin with. The nostalgia's nice, but the nostalgia wouldn't have been good if there wasn't awesome people to play with. I guess I got a little bummed out, right? Because I have a 75 Bard now, 75 Summoner, 75 White Mage, 75 Red Mage. And it just still feels like all my endgame friends that do tons of endgame stuff, the only one who ever invites me to do anything or talks to me nicely or anything is Tilly. I met Vernage. Teleport them. I have another ladder for you, buddy. Yep, I met Gatinix too. Right. Okay, so I have enough Bastok fame, apparently for the Bastok teleport quest. But I don't think I have enough fame to start the teleport hollow one. Let's take a peek here. Andy fame 4. I guess not. Alright. Alright. Oh, I gotta go back to Wendy then. For that, let's use these. 2 with a 3. But who knows, could be either a main and we'll figure something out, and maybe I'll try stuff with East Azure again. I don't know. That didn't go very well last time though, so I can't say like main was great, main's awesome. But that was about the extent of it. Like everybody else didn't like. Yeah, I won't get too into it, but we'll see what happens. But with Tilly, at least, it's like there's somebody to play with on Horizon still. If you ever want me to do anything, all you have to do is ask. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Yeah? That's what keeps the game fresh. I've really run to the mug house before I warp and try to free up as much inventory as possible. Because I'm gonna buy as much million corn as I can get my hands on. I don't really mind new players. There's like a mix, right? You kind of will always get different people. So that's interesting, Brown. So are they usually short like that? Are they short commercials? Because I don't get a lot of control over how the ads play on YouTube. And Yahoo Yahoo Tira. And the Mike House music is very soothing. We're gonna be warping through a couple zones here. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Winter's Waters in the south, H8. I'll take the teleport. Still have a bit of walking to do though. Pretty much gotta sell up my inventory a million corn though. Even just filling up my inventory once should be enough to get me in the fame range, I think. Let's see though. You want voicey voice? I don't understand what you mean.
ぴょんぴょん。
Ah, Pion Pion. Yeah, we have a bunch of different audio redeems. I probably should add more, but I think I was at the cap last time. H8. It's one of these. Probably the shop there. I bet she. What? The magic shop. Over here. It'll look like a shop, but okay. It's from card captor Sakura. And yes, you're a degenerate. That's okay. We still like you, Kirby. Come on now, watch Weenie Moo Meanie. There's lots of different types of people in the world. How we express ourselves is one thing. What really matters is the heart, you know? But expression is just individual style. Alright, inventory full. Yeah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly, Kirby. Yeah, watch Maple, too. There's your evidence, and I play with Maple. You've seen some of the filthy things Maple says? And his mom watches. I would never say those types of things around my mother.
Your inventory is full.
She really is. Mama Maple is like the coolest person ever. I think I say this out of jealousy because, yeah, I think I'm jealous that, like, I don't say whose things around my mom. So, yeah, it's probably just jealousy energy there, chat. You know, one area that me and my mom will get pretty open, though, and things will get a little heated is politics. But I honestly don't like talking about politics. But I will admit that, you know, we open up quite a bit there. And it's not always, like, ugly and yelly and stuff. We actually get pretty practical about the world, I think. But we don't agree on everything, though. When it comes to other stuff, it's rare. Definitely food. You know, there's certain meals, certain baked goods and stuff.
Inventory is full.
But, yeah. I know my inventory's full. It's full on purpose, lady. We're gonna go to Selbina and get rid of it, I promise. All this corn. Just a quick little outpost warp. Yeah, our Maple's really cool. And so is Weenie Mo Weenie, and so is Telly, and so is a lot of we got, you know, everybody in chats has streamed at some point, I feel like. Or is a streamer still currently?
Your inventory is full.
You know, Chatmon, I really appreciate a lot of the notifications you give me. But let's just see here. No, disabled. Stop telling me my inventory is full. While we have it up, let's take a moment here. For skill ups, can we delay this a little bit more? Yeah, let's delay this like 100. Because if I'm doing hardcore skills, I need it to say it every 5 seconds. Party invites, yes, tell me right away. Incoming trade, yes, tell me right away. Incoming tell, yes, tell me. No, I mean, well, like, I would like to know more about emotes, but a lot of people do invisible emotes, so frankly, you know what? I will pass on that one. And say, shout, yell. I mean, hey, whatever. This one's tracked if somebody's using your character name. So, I'm confused. I'm a confused tortilla now too, Kirby. Are you playing on Cat's Eye? I thought you were talking about Horizon before. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. Me too. I even pop on retail from time to time. Though lately, the last time I popped on retail was the Frutate Taka something. I gotta start the quest first before I trade you, don't I? Oh, it's all good. Ace is still fun too, you know? I just like it because for me, I'm somebody that if I want to do something, I'll do it, right? But if I don't have any interest in it, I'll just pay the auction, you know, the auction house or whatever. And it's like, I'm hoping this helps me overcome that aspect of, no, this auction house and I'll pay whatever. And that doesn't break the zone music. Only the custom Cat's Eye ones do. Alright, chat. I'm sorry, but we're gonna be getting a bunch of fanfares here for a bit. I'll certainly say that the mods have made me feel far more welcome on this server. The mod's pretty much on Horizon, and I pretend I don't exist. But yeah, Cat's Eye's been very friendly. Even when I was confused. I was being a little sassy, and they just were just like, very politely like, yeah, so, check this NPC. And then, you know, once I realized I was wrong, I was like, oh my gosh, I am a dum-dum. Me and Ba? Yeah. So Venus kind of supposed to be like the suburb, rural area of Vanadiel. The little port town before you get out to the ocean. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Maple. Honestly, I thought I was gonna turn it into like 1 or 2 streams and then be done with it, but I'm having fun with it. If this doesn't cap my fame, I don't know what will. I'm pretty sure this is gonna cap my fame though with both cities. We're feeding these sheep like Haru from Uma Musume, guys. Okay, well, Haru's not around anymore, R.I.P. She was a legend. But before she passed, so many people sent her the best grass to eat. I was gonna say, lately Horizon's been getting a lot of my attention on the weekend. Because European players are cool with playing with me. But, yeah. That's pretty much it at the moment. I hope something else lines up, we'll see. But for now, I'm having fun on Cat's Eye. And who knows, I was talking to Ordo on retail a couple days ago. I'm glad to see he's still playing and stuff, too. A lot of people more casually farm sortie, it sounds like 2 days a week kind of thing, which is really good. I'm on the Siren server. Like, that's like my main, Brianna. Like, I have a lot of characters on other servers. Like, you guys see me pull up my Ashura character, which is probably my second strongest character. I leveled that character up with Lord Voldemort. Not just Lord Voldemort, but yeah. Myth and Chico and Takeover. Or we might not get any chests like we did yesterday. Well, I guess we got one password chest the whole stream. And the one really good thing about starting in Windy, though, is I don't have to worry about buying a bunch of coronets. Probably just a couple coronets, and I would be done on Windy fame, too. I've done a lot of Winder's quests on this character. Does anybody know if Cat's Eye has a unique magical pattern schedule, or does it follow the retail schedule? Or does it follow the Horizon schedule for the magical pattern? I meant to put that in LS too. Oh no, there's a maintenance happening? Try to knock as many of these out as I can before I guess the server goes down. Yahoo yahoo bam! Hi. Attention, they're all talking like the server's going down for Cat's Eye. I'm sure retail and Horizon will be fine. I don't know, maybe I missed the message. I've been trading lots of corn. I'm doing okay, Vamp. I'm working on this weird mode of the game where if you die, you shatter back down to level 1. Okay. I'm done. I've given him enough Uma Musume food to feed me and Ba. Me and Ba, I've given you enough food for the next, 5 years. Alright, so we're gonna run back to the outpost. We're gonna teleport back to Windy. And then run far to get back to Sandy. Oh yes, I haven't forgotten about Uma Musume. Just because I don't play it every day anymore, I still have a warm spot in my heart for it. I think I mostly felt bad for my phone. My phone battery suffered. I could go through a full battery to 10% in 3 hours just from playing Uma. Maybe 4 hours, but still, you could totally just go from a completely full battery to nothing. Just playing that game. It's so fun. Oof, 300 conquest points. That is a price. I might have wanted just to take the ring. The warps out are cheap, but the warps back are expensive when your country doesn't control it. I mean, compared to Horizon's prices, that was still cheap, but still. Run for a region. Now we go back to Sandy, and hopefully the priest gives us that quest. Oh goodness, Big Door. My mobile collection is pretty high, actually, because when the kids were really little, I couldn't play on a I actually didn't even have a PC when my kids were really, really little. When they got out of diapers, I wound up getting a Mac Mini, and I dual booted it into actually I tri-booted. I had a Linux kernel too I would run, so I would boot into 3 different ones. But then eventually, but we'll call him a neighbor. I'm not sure what word to use, so we're just gonna go with the word neighbor. Neighbor and friend, in the past, got me some computer parts, and I put together a working computer. And that was the computer I used to upload the first YouTube video. And then from there, I have upgraded since. It's been, years. Yahoo Yahoo Jersemi, how was the rest of your stream? Yahoo Yahoo Kai.
Okay, here we go. Hugging the left wall. How much, Trish? How much do you want me to hug it? Do you want me to be right here?
Yeah, she had the perfect number of viewers for a Final Fantasy XI stream. 11? Congratulations, Yursami. So we're working on the teleport quests on the Crystal Warrior here. We got them done. We got Maya done. We tried to start the Hollow one because it starts where you finish the Dem and the Maya one. And I didn't have enough fame for it, so we had to go through the Million Corn minigame, where you trade enough Million Corn to feed an army of sheep. Oh, the server went down. Okay. Alright, I was wondering what was gonna go down. Right, chat. It said it was only a couple minutes. I wonder what it's gonna load me back at the outposts. Oh no! Yeah, it's fine. Exactly, enough million cord to feed a million sheep. Alright, chat, you know what that means we gotta do, right? I'll leave that up for a sec here. Oh, wait. Let's get some climbing done. Take my climbing kit. Oh, well, we wait for the servers to return, right? Shouldn't be too long. What's like a couple buckets? Make a little money. Maybe we'll get something rare. Longbow clam, that's a good start. How an armor is, eh? Okay. Where's that good spot for... There, yeah. Haven't I... This is not a very profitable bucket so far. I have enough to pull a jackknife. If I get in tropical clam, it's gonna spill the bucket, but the bucket isn't worth anything anyway, so we gotta go for it. As a gamble, but it paid off. You have jury duty tomorrow? Oh, that's rough. My life has been pretty chaotic, so... I've always was, like, unable to serve for jury duty. I was summoned twice, and I wound up getting an excuse out of it. But if I was, like, viable to do it, I would have done it. It's not like I'm, like, allergic to it or anything. It's just too much was going on. Sexual potato. That is a name. Yeah, Cat's Eye went down for a little bit, so figure is a good time to claim on Horizon, right? Someone get excited. Oh, there's a jackknife. Oh, we can still do another jackknife though. We're gonna hit again, chat. We get a tropical, it's gonna hurt. But I think we could. I think we're still in jackknife range, so we should go. Oh, okay, now we gotta cash out. 94, 100. There's like 8 items that could make the bucket spill over. Clams Casino. But we're gonna grab another bucket here. We're gonna see how it turns out. Hopefully we can get ox blood or something. Got a jackknife right off the rip. Okay then. So chat, this is like the one activity on Horizon that you can always do to make gil, no matter what. At any level, no matter what, if you can get out here with a little bit of gil, you can turn it into more gil. Slowly but surely. I would suggest you use an add-on to keep track of the weight of your bucket. I feel like the jackknife rate has been down since the rebase. And there's something positive that came out of the rebase, I will say. Way less jackknives from claiming. I feel like there's one time I even got three tropical clams on one bucket. It was insane. I think I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I didn't post it because I thought better of it later. I'm like, oh, this is dumb. Nobody's gonna think this is cool. Only I think this is cool. But I thought that was, like, wild, you know? Is Cat's Eye back up? Alright, we're gonna wrap up this bucket first before we switch back over. Argala clam. So the game that I'm playing here, chat, is if you get it within 5 Ponzes of breaking, you get a free upgrade. Which is like pretty much getting another free bucket. But you can only do that 3 times, because once you go over 150 Ponzes, there's a chance that a main dragger could just rip the bucket away at any time and ruin the game. Yeah, I'm really sad about that big door. I have hope that they fix that because it works fine on Horizon. It's a really important part of the community. The arcane flower pot doesn't work, but all the other ones do. I'll have to get into those. Honestly, I haven't done the Gobby side quest a ton. Okay, so, gambit time, chat. If I get a jackknife, I'm toast. But if we hit anything other than a jackknife, we're going for it. I call it crab shell. Let's go. Okay, we get one more bucket roll before we're toast. Gambit said yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. And the multiple crystals, yeah, that's also a good incentive, Victor agreed. Crystals seem to be the biggest problem on Crystal Warrior. Because you have to self-source them all yourself. Jackknife, ready in the rip for the third bucket part. Hopefully they crafted into something useful. You'd make a lot of gil, Big Door, especially if you elemental ores. Okay, at this point, a tropical clam could wreck my day. But I'm only gonna pull one more time no matter what. Alright, crab shell, we're done. We're gonna cash out. Alright, so that bucket was 6,764-ish. Those currencies are slightly off. And really, I made about 10k between the two buckets. And keep my character over there. Let's close this down. See if I can get Cat's Eye loaded back up again. That was 2 server outages in one day. That's kind of rare. I mean, don't get me wrong, they have a lot of maintenances. But that's even kind of rare for them. It brought me back here. Okay. Gideous Incursion? Now, you know, I should be doing the other zones, honestly. But I can get to that one. I should be doing the other ones. And farming the seed spalls and all that stuff. Stay focused, Sakura. Army's just like, go on, Dancer! Get to level 20-something, Dancer! Smash the game in half! There we go, Squeak grabbed it. Glad somebody got it. Like, I'm tempted, don't get me wrong, I want to run an incursion, I do. But I want the teleport spell more. Then again, if I went on my white mage, I would be level 40 and be able to do the MP box. It is what it is. Who knows, maybe Midas will get on, and then me, Maple, and everybody, we all can run, I know he said he had a banner saved. We could run Fort, or we could run the other one. Albert Mines. Can't wait till I can do Spice Gals. I won't be able to teleport out there easily, I guess. But still, easy experience points on low-level jobs. Okay, he's giving me the quest this time. Seal of Banishing. Where we gotta go is really close to Teleport Dem. Good thing to get that first.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I know, K-Taka. There's tons of custom content. I'm talking about just this super lazy... Just wanna go run something to get an XP scroll by yourself. It's pretty easy to do. Now, at Horizon, I wouldn't buy a chocobo for this, I would just walk. Chocobos are cheap on the server. It is pretty rough, Big Door. Yichitaka. I've been in here before. But sure, let's hear your warning. Well, of course there are. I know those earn very well. It's up to retail standard then. Do they add custom mobs in here as well? Do they aggro? And before we keep wandering, honestly, if they added anything that aggro's sight in here though, that'd be very in bad taste. This zone traditionally only has needed sneak. Yeah, well, worms aggro sound, so I'm not too worried. And we're off! Yeah, of course. I was half tempted to come in here and start beating up these goals for gravity. It's only a 1% drop, but I swear I've come in here to farm magic skulls for people when it's daytime on Horizon. And, I've seen gravity drop 3 times. I've sold them at auction house for like 20k. And technically they're safe. They're probably the safest one, but because there's such a low drop rate, I'd rather farm it from one of the ghosts that has a higher drop rate. And then down here, these guys. Is it the bogies? It might not be the bogies. It might be the Wendigos I'm thinking of. No Wendigo. We'll see. I don't think the bogies are the ones that drop escape. But there is a ghost type in here that does. You can see her on the second map. Look at these guys, the Banshees. Okay, so you're EP. I might want to beat some up while we're down here. Weird name for worms. Either way, we're gonna hit the door. It's like, I don't need to escape right now. I don't want to fill up my inventory with a spell that I can't do until my Black Mage is level 29. That's another thing about Crystal Warrior that's definitely been like something I gotta stay conscious of. Gonna fall down the H over there. Oh, I was in here farming earlier. Undead don't scare a white mage. He's gotta be cautious. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't XP here. This would not be my favorite XP zone. Maybe if there was a holy burn, like a bunch of white mages, like a party of white mages or monks and paladins or something. Now we're talking, but like, otherwise, no. Like IT skeletons is like no bueno.
Your skill has increased.
Oh crap, there it is. Hey, we're out of here. So there were bombs. We almost shattered there. Okay. So, we gotta walk back. Thankfully not a super long walk. Gee, I followed rule number 2, Taitaka. Mom's Egger's sight and magic. Now. Oh no, Kai, we gotta go back. But I had to leave. As you guys saw, the bomb aggered me knocking off my sneak, therefore aggroing the weapon. Yeah, and other stuff was aggroing. If I didn't leave immediately, other undead and other things were gonna start aggroing me. I was gonna die incredibly quick. So I was literally, as soon as I saw the bomb agger me, I went right for my ring. Not a like, hate to say it, go back to rule. Taitaka's rule number 1. But it's true. Rule number 1. I teleport them. And head back out. And Vip, I do appreciate I can use a warp ring worst case. We're gonna snap the warp ring on for my escape button this time. Well, I'll have it preloaded though as I run over. Switching my escape button. Let me go this way. Just gotta focus on switching my escape button. Oh, actual use-wise, I still would have gotten out. It would have been fine. If you equipped, if I would have had to equip either ring, in that situation I was in right then, if I was not already wearing the ring, Taitaka, I would have died. Either ring, neither ring would have saved me. The fact that I already had the ring on is what made it possible. No chests today yet. Maybe if me and Maple or Kento or somebody get into a venture party, but I've been going kind of hard on these teleportation quests. Not even a blue one! I know. But I've been fighting a ton, though. We beat that NM bird earlier today. Alright, so instead of just sneak this time, sneaking invisible. Because there's a bomb down there that I'm gonna have to watch out for. Well, I've run. I think we're put on my solo. I think you would really like that game, Brianna, honestly. I still stand by that. It's not for everybody. But I think there's a particular group of people that kind of enjoy, like, the real strong character-based development. And the Royal Edition answers, like, leaves a lot of the mysteries that were around before. Puts them to bed. I'm guessing that's you, Taka. Still on a puppet mask there. Oh, that's Kai. Hi, Kai. I don't know the character name super well. Alright, so last time I saw Taitaki 75 on Puppet, I'm like, is your Asa a Puppet Master too? It is kind of late for you, it's true. Nice gear, by the way. That was the relic set, if I'm not mistaken. It's slightly darker than the AF. Alright, we're dropping down again. Where are you, bomb? Wow. This time I dropped nothing staring at me. Okay, I see how it is. Guild seal? Is that it? No, it's a question mark spot. Now what level is this guy? Oh, he's a juggler hecatomb. He's an NM. Hopefully you get a rare drop there. He was giving me hugs. Yeah, and I was on one of the sheds. I'm just like... Guess I wasn't able to target it yet. It might be the other shed. There's other sheds over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, because it is far away from the monsters. Take it. Maybe this isn't it, but we're gonna find out. Nope, that's not the one. It's okay, we will recast invisible and keep looking. And this one is near a monster. There's your sound, and the bomb isn't looking this way, I think. Hold on. Which way you going, bomb? Don't look at me. He's gonna stay parked there, yeah? Okay, good. Seal of banishing. Oh, drop. Greedy. Thank you for the escort. I should put the seal banishing down. And then we get it. Is that it? Okay. I think that's it. So I'm gonna... Is the ring good? Hold on. Well, we got a second. Yeah, the Providence ring is recharged. I'm gonna take that one instead. To get to the outpost warp. Oh, there you go. I would say everybody should do it, because even if you're never going to play White Mage, sell it on the auction house, make some gil. Good night, Titaka. Yeah, you can buy them from the auction house, and then they have them in the shop too. You can buy them in the Norg shop, so a lot of people don't know the quests. But back in the day. Thanks, Shitaka. I don't know, we're gonna see. I haven't heard from Mighty's yet tonight, so that was just wishful thinking. But, you know, I like to try to say what I'm hoping happens, because you never know. You never know. Buns in a good way or buns in a bad way?
We're being talked about.
Yeah, he's gonna be a little more careful. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You can't be sloppy and just have 6 random people go in and smash it in. Yeah, yeah. And then with the being able to be shattered too, you want to be very careful. I was gonna say, I don't hear Palbora mines get called out very often. Idius is probably the one I see the most, but maybe that's because that's the one I'm looking for the most. And then Fort Gelsby I definitely see a lot, but I rarely see Palbora mines come up as a encouraging request. It seems like people run that one privately with people they can trust. Ah. Well, if there's a garrison group gathering, I think I could actually go to all those. Because it's just Ronfor, Husterberg, Cerebruda, Alshushu, Zolkim, and, no, Durfland, and, Vorvalen, right? Yahoo, TJ? Congrats on getting the quest on Kai. Wrong side of stairs. Prince Fuji, Your Highness. For those that are curious, that's Trion's brother. Really good white mage trust. He uses the misery style, which seems weird, but it's actually really powerful when it's used properly. Well, those are the 3 basic teleport spells done. I'm high enough level to go for Altep and, Ryot, though. The question really is, should I? Kinda wanna chat. Not gonna lie, at least Altep. It's like Chasm, I can get to Chasm pretty quickly. Thank you, TJ. I'm waiting for the ring to recharge, because we want to go Bash Talk again. Unless Maple or Kento or somebody's got something they're up to. Oh wait, I'm lurking on myself. Hold on. Hold on. We need to resolve that. Here we go. Yeah, I did. So Taka, the only ones I was missing this week that I could get, well, I can't get Tavnesia yet, because I need to do some Chains of Promathia. But hey, if somebody wants to roll through some Chains of Promathia up to Diabolos with me, I am very game to go run through the promies and stuff. I'm not really that nerve-wracked. I could try it myself in a couple levels, but I want to be at least like level 50, probably, before I even try it solo. And then Valadunia, we right out there to deliver it. I was trying to get the snow weather for my summoner, and there was no snow weather in either zone. I went back later, got the snow weather. Already had oregano. And then Terra Bermuda I got this week. Finally, Winders, for the first time since I created my character, got control of their home zone. Oh, do they sync the bosses down to level... They sync you down to level 30 for the boss fights? I would need a full party to go up there then. I don't want to do the E&Ms then. Because of the earrings that drop. Up in a full climb? Ooh, really though? No, that's good news. Itake, that's actually kind of good. Because that means that you can farm XP there safely. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it's good to know. Don't get me wrong, I know that's bad news and scary because, you know, that 4th floor, and the 3rd floor too, is a little dangerous. it's a bit dangerous. But at the same time, the first floor and the second floor is great XP. And then you can farm for the anima, right? Because if we're gonna be level synced, holy moly, especially for the hollow one. Yeah. I'm gonna want some anima. Hala is not a fun boss. Hala is like a nightmare. Just like the Glassy Thinker in retail. Oh my god. And the airship fight, they let you go into level 75. I can outpush on a high enough level to outpush that to El Shimo Uplands now. That's good. And that's the lore. Okay, so I have access to most of my outpost warps now. Oh, we need to go to Gustaberg for now. Still, I still can't go to Valadunia. Not high enough. I guess I'll have to be level 50 or something. I guess I could have bugged somebody for a teleport Altep, huh? I already have the Altep Great Gate Crystal. Oh, wait, will I? I'm like 90% sure I do. I just want to double check. Yeah, I have the Altep Gate Crystal. I don't have the Ute one. But, it's close enough to the outpost. I can sneakily go get it. Nice shrapnel. You may have some freebie money. I want to beat you up. Yeah, I want to beat you up. Actually, hold on now. We need to change weapon. Hi? How to get vengeance. Because one of your brothers almost got me out. I had to take you out. I hope he's gonna drop like bomb ash or something I could sell, but well. Oh, yeah, I know. But still, it's so nice to get it wherever you can. And bombs are kind of a menace to other new players and stuff, so whenever I see one I can easily kill, I usually take them out. They're very rare spawn for Gustaberg. Sounds like it's time for you to hear a story. A story about Xanarkand. So the quest for, I probably have enough fame for it too. But the quest for Teleport Vassal? Yeah, the song, that's a good song to doze off to, Teitaka. I call that one Final Fantasy Charlie's Angels. I guess you could call it Final Fantasy's Brothers Angels. That sounds weird. I'm on my way. I'm kind of surprised I didn't play on my Dancer at all. I thought I was gonna beat up some stuff and at least get to level 15 on Dancer. I wind up doing that off stream though. I want to get the waltz, you know? Level, and then people can sink down. And it's like at that point, like, you just beat up whatever. You're like, we're gonna be fine. I'm on Dancer. Everything's fine. Don't get me wrong, you know, dancers aren't invincible. Like, if somebody pulls like 10 monsters, like, somebody's gonna die. But like, assuming normal play conditions. Yes. We're running into this mine's entrance because that's where Zurin Mines is. I started running the Bastak markets. My autopilot. You ever autopilot when you're like, you start driving to work even on a day that you don't have work and you're like, wait, I'm not driving to work, I'm going this other place. think we might need a walking song.
Your skill has increased.
Didn't quite cover the whole walk. Let's slide in the other one. We'll eat my sprinter boots side charges. I get more when I do matter or trust. Almost there. We had to do both walking songs. It's a cave. It's a big cave with several maps. Alright, so I'm gonna walk over to the chocobo, and we're gonna take the chocobo to Rabao. Part of me just wants to lock there. It is like right there. Let me just walk their chat. I think this is where I'm gonna be getting my experience points solo on White Mage if I come out here. Get a trust, beat up some spiders, beat up some beetles. Don't accidentally pull the LM beetle. And Downwell's it tough. I don't know, you will probably want to do adventures or something with Maple or Midas or somebody. But if I just want to punch out a couple more levels to get... I don't know how far I'm gonna take White Mage on Crystal Warrior, you know? But I know having teleports is super handy. Especially this one. I have no quick way out here right now. Not until Winders gets Kuzats or Garrison Kuzats.
Your skill has increased.
The people are you around? Lumbering Lambert spawned. I don't know if somebody killed him. But Eden Pride just said Lumbering Lambert spawned off the North Ram and Lausian Plateau. Maybe he killed it. Probably wouldn't be talking about it otherwise. A purple belt for Maple, maybe? Never know. I do have enough fame to get a Garuda key item. Nowhere near high enough level, but sure, I'll take it while I'm here. Okay, so that was the NPC we needed. UNC Ancient Tablet Fragment. You always want to look for the priest and down for these quests, right? Where I take the chocobo out. Ooh, then I'm gonna go in the first entrance. It's in east. I'll tap. Yahoo Yahoo Katuki! How was the rest of your stream?
It's exhausting,
Yahoo,
making
yahoo,
me feel
Oak.
more effective.
I appear to be bugged.
Why?
I know you were playing the pirate game for a little while, but you were playing something different tonight, weren't you? It wasn't... Yeah, it was Satisfactory, that's right. I was gonna say, it wasn't Windrose. So I'm playing on this other private server called Cat's Eye. Another one of those free private servers with like custom content and custom rules and stuff. And on top of that, this is a custom mode on top of it that's like the super ultra hard mode. Where when you die, you shatter down to level 1. On the job that you're on. And you can't use the auction house or trade with other players. So it's like the uber hardcore mode is hardcores. And it's been... I didn't think I would like it. Like, I thought I would try it a couple times just for the stream. Just to be like, this is the content. This is what it's like. But it's kind of grown on me. Usagi? Yo, Jimbo? Yeah, solo is self-found. Well, you don't have to solo. You can still play with other people in the same mode. And there's some bonuses and content for it. But yes, there is a lot of stuff by yourself preparing and stuff. Crafting, grinding, and so on. Right now what I'm doing is I'm farming teleportation spells. I've gotten the first 3, and they're the most important ones. Now I'm trying to get another one that's important to me. Okay, I'm not super thrilled with this, but we're going for it. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Honestly, I'm just glad. So, people in my chat, right? Kit is somebody is a variety streamer, plays like all types of games and everything. And Kit and Oak both gave Final Fantasy XI a chance too, even. They didn't have to, but they did. Okay, Big Door, I'll check it out after stream. don't even worry about it. And Horizon is, you know, it's gonna be there for a long time. It's like the nostalgia server. And they do very good at maintaining and trying to keep it very serious. Oh, is that it? Ooh, that might be it. Hold on. There's no way we jackpotted this easy. No way. Ah, it's sparkly. It makes me think that might not be it, but we still gotta try. We got it! Oh my gosh, on the first one! Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, we outie. I don't know where this is gonna dump me out. I can't remember which exit this is. So there is, like, 5 different spots that could have spawned. All over. I took a gamble going to that one. There's 3 on this map. Who doesn't like to leave the house? That's all good, Oak. I'm just glad you gave it a chance. Same thing with Kit. Like, don't get me wrong. It's some people like watching it, other people like playing it. I like both. Where am I? Oh, it didn't dump me that far out then. Okay. It's not super inconvenient. Yeah. I wish, honestly, like, don't get me wrong, for improvement, Oak, like, targeting in general, like, tap targeting is really rough. I wish there was a smarter way to target things when things are happening in battle. We're taking the chocobo this time, chat. It's because we're a little closer to it. It's not out of the way this time. I started the quest for the weighted stones, too. Not that I have them for him, but at some point, hopefully I will. And then after this quest, I'll just be able to teleport to him and deliver them easily. Alright, so we're gonna drop these off. Now I'm debating, since I have teleport Hala, it might be faster for me to Hala and Chocobo to Sandy. To finish this quest after I get this item. I don't know, chat, what do you think would be faster? Teleport Hala Choco from Lafayette? Or Prov Ring to Providence, teleport back to Windy, walk to Windy Outpost, walk to Sandy. I don't know, I feel like Choco Telehala Choco is gonna be faster. We're gonna Telehala.
Your skill has increased.
This is gonna be really nice. I have to be really careful about avoiding shattering my white mage. I think once my white mage is level 42, I'm probably gonna be very nervous about pulling it out after that. Just because it's gonna be like my travel. Well, I guess level 50. Because then I would have escape as well. No, I would need level 60 for escape. Not 60 exactly, but level 50 tough. You would teleport gate crystals? Yes. Don't get me wrong, outpost gets you close. But sometimes you can't beat a teleport crystal. Actually, I need to interact with one for Chains of Promathia cutscene and Rashides. Yahoo Midas. How are you doing? I was talking about earlier if you still had that incursion item. But I don't see Maple or Kento room. It would be really awesome if all four of us could do an incursion. I would even go White Mage. Though I would want to go Dancer. I wouldn't be able to heal you properly until level 15. And I got the waltz. The Drain Samba, you saw how powerful Drain Samba already is. But it's not quite enough. Alright, we took the shortcut. We're not in Withron 4 yet. But we probably would have been walking into Windurst about now. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up with, we did the 3 teleport quests. So we have Dem, Hala, and Maya, right? And so, that's good. We have all those teleports. And now I'm just about to wrap up Teleport Altep. I got really, really lucky. I took the first fall for the first spot to check in Quicksand Caves. And it was at the first spot out of the 5. If it wasn't at that one, I would have had to walk all the way around, go back in the first entrance again, and then fall down the second spot where I could check 2 spots. And then if it wasn't those spots, then I'd have to go check a map that was super far away. And yeah, I'm so glad. And in Maya wasn't until the 3rd spot, but it wasn't in the spot I had to go through Bucetine Glacier. And of course, a stream wouldn't be complete without almost shattering, right? So during the teleport the holoquest, I fell down the hole to do the little seal, and there was bombs down there. Totally aggroed me. And then the weapon notorious monster that was popped aggroed me too. Immediately used ring as soon as the bomb aggroed me and I was out. Popped in the Providential red HP. So Brianna, this one, it's complicated, right? They go up to, I would say, before Seekers of Adeline. You can't really access a lot of the Seekers of Adeline content, but then you have some of it. The jobs from Seekers of Adeline, Geomancer, and Runefencer, you can unlock them at level 75 with special quests. And they have, like, special ways to, you know, sort out the spells and all that kind of stuff for them. So I would say it's wings, like 50% of wings, 80% of Ottergon, 90% of Chains of Primathia, probably 100% of Zillert, maybe like 99% of Zillert. And then like 10% of Seekers. They have some of the monsters from Seekers they pull in for special content that are unique to Seekers. And then there's jobs, but like you can't walk around freely in the Seeker zones. Now late Z shattered. Hopefully they weren't an incursion. Goblin Fisher. Nah, they were over in North Gustaberg probably. Wadjul Woodlands and Adawea Subterrane. There are lower level monsters in Wadjul Woodlands, aren't there? Aren't there like level 24 monsters out there? Okay. It's funny they call them toucans. Okay, so we're gonna find out how Cat's Eye navigates time on its server now. On retail, you can zone and wait a minute, and then come back and get the scroll. On Horizon, it makes you wait a Vanity L day, or it might even be till JP Midnight. I think it's a JP Midnight, like it originally was. We're gonna see how Cat's Eye follows the rules with time on this one for this mode. I can't check Bazaars in this character anyway. I was about to force a habit to a Bazaar check. I don't know why. Sometimes you see somebody standing there in town, you're like, oh, I wonder what they got on sale. I'll wait for the vanity all day change. We'll hold it, let's check now. Oh, never mind, he gave it to me before. Okay, so it's running off of retail speed. Then you have to wait for the vanity all day to change. Teleport all tap. So Yote and Vazel are the only ones you really have to fight for. Yote you have to beat Ivory Lizards, and then Vazel, mobs that drop the chest key. So, alright, Midas, are you still around him? Where do you want to farm siege balls? I need the Konab one and the Orc one. A 14-second ad. Aww. Sammy, I'm sorry you have migraines. I guess you're already in a group. 71. I'm gonna head up to Providence. So I can outpost warp instead. Like, I have oregano. Not that oregano, I don't need to go there. I have Durfland and Nervalan. I have to go walk over to Windy. You'd start in Jugner? Okay. I can go outpush warp over that. I just gotta run over to Windy. So I know with my daughter, she has vision, worse vision issues than I do. One thing when you have children, you share different traits with your partner, right? So they have good traits from us and bad traits from us. About a 50-50 split. But her vision is not the hottest, and when she doesn't wear her glasses properly, and she doesn't get them like updated, like we gotta check them out occasionally, update them frequently. If she's wearing like a prescription that's bad for too long, she'll start getting a really bad headache. I'm not saying that's your specific problem, but I know for her that was a big problem for sure. With each child, you get different, unique challenges. I know if your eyes are constantly straining to see stuff, that'll definitely cause headache. It might be worth getting checked out for an update. Welcome back, Serafina. I don't know what the anime is by the name of it. Ooh, it's vague. Sometimes Seraphy is watching an anime that's like very obvious what the anime is about in the title. It seems like it's like a slice of life, kind of flirty anime maybe, just by the name, but it's still too vague for me to be sure. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea what it would be. It could be baseball or romance. Yeah, so many different ways you could take it. Exactly. Did a stitch ball literally just drop as I zoned in? Oh my gosh, Midas. Okay. Alright, guess we're done for this zone. Holy cow. Oh, they're doing a garrison out here. Okay, I'm gonna work back to the Windy then. I guess I'll meet you out in Durfland. 450 conquest points, He got you trapped in the basement? Oh my gosh. She only can summon that with her Kitsune powers, because since she doesn't have a physical basement in her house, she has to put you in the special dimension basement. You know how those Texas houses are. We already researched this. He doesn't have enough space to have a physical basement. Hopefully, the dimensional space basement she threw you in has food. You only get cheese. Ah. The tragedy. Why can't I target Midas? How are you all the way down? Oh, you probably have a quest for going down there quickly, huh? Okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna cast some sneak. Let it work our way down there. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna put up a song too while we run. You already got it. I'm not even like halfway there. I'm not complaining. Thank you, GMs that are smiling upon us. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're walking back to the... Well, actually, no. This is Juno, right? To finish this quest, Midas? So that will be my warp ring. That sounds like a certain person that I know. Yahoo Yahoo encryption. I reckon you know. I gotta pick up the other seeds fall out of the box. Alright, so we're picking up the 3 quest items, trading them in to unlock the fast travel. And this should probably make my life a little easier. Guess it's in safe too. There we go. Well, everybody, we got 3 teleport spells, then a 4th. I think I'm gonna unlock this. And then I might go sneak over and get the crystal for Yote. Because we're kind of late on time. We're starting to get a little bit late. Something that takes a couple minutes. Here are your 3 sheets fall. Music skin is stop. Oh, never mind. It started again. Ooh, maybe they fixed it. They might have fixed it. Is that what the servers went down for? The music starts again. Good job, Cat's Eye devs. I know it's a tiny thing, but it means so much to me. Okay, so Gideon's Castle, Osher's Theodel, and Devoy. Why isn't Fort on here? Or Palbro Mines? Those are nice, don't get me wrong. Ah, yeah. Well, I don't know, Maple, I don't know if Maple or Kento did any. Did they do a Gideus one? Oh, thank you, I gotta bow to Midas too before I walk away. Thank you for your help, Midas. You probably saved me like an hour or two of farming. Okay, so does that give me access to an outpost NPC around here? Isn't there an outpost NPC in Juneau I can use now? Or now do I have to go to Providence for it? Or do I gotta go back to Windy? Yeah, it's true. Ooh, 16. Oh. Oh, okay. I know which one you mean. Hey, Midas. Maybe Maple's around too. Should we go and, like, even if I'm not on that quest, getting that key would save a lot of time. Wanna go on a little adventure? I can probably drag, I don't know, is Maple... It seems like Maple's on right now. I've headed up to here with that jerk. Yeah, there's some evidence of deceitful practices. Alright, we're gonna say yes. August DS. Make sure I, like, run into these at some point. Then the BC&M warp. I'll start in the quest for the BC&M warp. Over by the Tenshiro guy. And we can use it later when we do the mission. It's okay if Maple doesn't want to go, but I figure it'd be fine for us to sneak up there. It's not too bad. Well, you'd probably take the elevator, I guess. Then I start running up there. I guess so. I'm gonna start running to Kufem. This'll just make that mission easier anyway. I could just walk down there and finish the mission later. Wait, to start up and away, do we have to talk to somebody first, Midas? Oh, and the quest giver's in the tower. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Okay, I gotta pull it up on the side window. I can sneak it and viz you. Like, come on. Like, I mean, I understand if you're really scared about shattering. It won't be a super long adventure. It'll maybe take like a half hour. Like, trust me, this is super dangerous. There's a reason that I wanna go with Midas, because the rangers can aggro you across floors, and you're just screwed. You just have to ring out. Wait, Griffin doesn't have music on the server. We're staying in Juno until people get closer. Force a habit from Horizon, chat. Because Horizon, I love the Griffin song for Horizon. I pretty much have an extra layer on top of my t-shirt because it's chilly. Only about 7 feet in length. Oh my gosh. Oh dear lord. I would die. I would die in Florida, chat. Oh, they're all in Kafim! Oh my gosh, I'm being bad. I guess they have the outpost warp. Do you guys have the outpost warp? Oh my gosh, am I holding everybody up now? How about patiently waiting by Port Juno for everybody and now everybody's already there? I do not have the outpost for this one, unfortunately.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, never mind. They must have walked right past me. I missed them. Oh my gosh. I'd be like freaking out. Hey, give me a water! I gotta yell! Ohayo gozaimasu! Hello, hello! Welcome. You know, Maple, I could cast Sneak on you. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sneak on Maple. But away from the weather. Oh, how did he get through it? How did you get through it? What the heck? How did sick Galka legs get through that, but my tiny Mithra self got stuck? Don't cast yet, Drasemi. If you're gonna hit yourself, or I hit you with a sneak. And she's gone. Let's try again. Don't poke or feed the wildlife. Oh, see, I wouldn't be doing that either. Midas, don't get me wrong, we could probably fight some stuff on the way, but like, we're not gonna get experience at your super duper level, so
Your skill has
the stealth way is probably the fastest way to get up there. Alright, got everybody sneaking invisible up. We're working our way to the Belk fight. Before I go into the tower, I want to make sure to get a refresh. Yeah. Gators are really dangerous. I don't know why somebody would do that. Maybe I've watched too many YouTube shorts. Knew something I was thinking of too, because how many tourists go to Florida? How many Florida men and Florida women, but you know, it's usually a Florida man when you hear the funny stories, right? Are actually tourists to Florida, not actually a Florida resident. Because I know the Sunshine Law. The Sunshine Law winds up making it go public if you've broken the law there. Alright. Where's this soldier? E10 map 1. So he's over by the elevator already? Okay. Well, let's get some sneaking invisible on people. Oh, she's getting the, She's getting the, Chains of Prometheus starting cutscene. That's gonna be a minute. But if it'll let me put buffs on her while she's in it. Oh, it did. Hey. Okay. moments like this that I miss Scholar. Yahoo, yahoo, DMR!
Your skill has increased.
So you don't even need to start this until you go get the key on your way over the elevator. Alright, let's go head back to Drusemi here. Yep, I'm working on the UCW some more. We got the 3 basic teleport spells, teleport Altep. And then Midas came on and helped me get the 2 seed spells that I was missing of the 3. And now we're working on the elevator T. With Maple and Drusemi and Midas. It's a couple of streamer friends coming together to get an annoying and dangerous item to do alone. That is improvement, DMR. Enough will you get lots of crystals and drops and stuff to store with the ephemeral Moogle. Honestly, the only tourists I really see around here anymore are usually around the casinos. We didn't always have casinos in Pennsylvania, but we do now. You'll see these massive tourist groups of foreigners come in to gamble. I think your Semi's free. I see her moving around. She's free from the COP! Oh, Midas knows the area well. Yep, it's true. Those are 2 of them. Oh wait, hold on. Your Semi, where'd you go? Oh, she's getting her cutscene, okay. Might just beat up the Gigas just in case. Alright, y'all ready for the hike of a lifetime?
Your Your skill has increased.
That would be really cool. Yeah, the Renaissance Fair in Pennsylvania is crazy. It's a lot of fun. I've only actually been there once, but it's like literally going back through time. People take it very seriously. It's like pro level LARPing, you know? Wait, where are you guys going? It's not that way. You have to be level 30. Okay, we can get you the key. Just send me, we can get you the key. I mean, it's good. You definitely want this key, because it's right here. You just walk over, sneak and viz yourself, pick it up. You know, it's like literally a short walk. Yeah, well, yeah, who knows? We don't know what type of chaos we can get into. These two boys might need some cures. And we have a very long walk. And 2 zones to get through. I hope that you do, Diamor. Oh, we'll find out, Brianna, because we only have... This is probably the last thing we're doing for the stream tonight. I think I'm gonna put back on a song, too. This one's called Crystalline Stairway, and since we're here, this seems like the right song to play for this climb. I'm gonna go with 60.
Your skill has increased.
Time to go on an adventure with Clive and Jill. Nothing too wild this weekend. I would like to improve the channel, but we'll see how it goes. And then the sea event with Tilly and stuff. We're almost in middle Delcret Tower. How about you, TJ? Anything fun and interesting? When you have young ones and teenagers and stuff, usually a peaceful weekend is a good weekend. Unless you're going on something really cool with them. If the weather's nice, I would really like to go out on a hike. It has been a minute.
Restore housing please.
Oh, nice. Yeah, brick door. But you know, the good thing is that, like, don't get me wrong, like, I play with lots of cool players and gamers. And had so many, like, amazing adventures, and some of them passed away. They're no longer with us. Some of them don't play anymore. Some friends I've done amazing and cool real life stuff with, I don't talk to anymore. But I try, instead of getting sad about it, right, I try to be more grateful for the fact that it happened at all, and to live with the memories and the joy that I had with them, and try to make new memories and new joy with new friends too. Honestly, it's a big reason I stream. Like, going live is almost like a way to see more people that liked 11 and find more people to play with. I mean, it wasn't just for 11. Other games I like too, but you know, a lot of 11. That was a lot of goblins. So there's a glitch on LSB where all monsters that can spawn do spawn. I might have to go through all 4 of my walking songs for this one chat. Unless I got caught on Maple and Jusemi. I like froze her twice. Thanks for the hydrate there, Vamp. Wrongus there.
Your skill has increased.
And just like that, we're ready to go. I went through all the songs. Okay, I'm not gonna replay any of the songs. Not almost there anyway. We're like on the 8th floor. Yeah. He's on the 9th floor if I remember. Could be wrong though. There's a hole on this one, guys. Be careful. Don't fall into the hole. Sneaking your Sammy through here like a ninja. And Maple too. And me. I don't like goblins, holy cow. LSB camps are dangerous. Remember when me and Big Door went through the bottom of that cave, right? Archer Semi, are you here? Ed Midas, okay. Salt Maple. I have faith. He was like right next to me a second ago. Ninja Raps. Nice. We want to kind of be over there, don't we?
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, the one in front of the door, Mimus. Thank goodness. Elementals are out. Thunder weather. We got respawns happening, Midas. Oh, wait. Hold the door. Okay. Alright, got in. Did everybody get in now? Or if somebody's claimed it? Can we get the spot after it's dead, though? Can we touch this same spot and get the item? Or no, do you get the key and you have to trade the key after? How long is the respawn on him on Cat's Eye? Is it like 10 minutes? Wait, where's Maple? Oh, Maple's on the other side of the room. Other people are here too. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take her up here then at some point. But you in the elevator, we can take a shortcut next time. I got the training supplies. Okay, so you didn't even have to fight Porphian. Does you got the training supplies do there, Maple? I think we should be good to fight some of this stuff, right? 35. While we wait for the repop, yeah, I would say I want to beat some stuff up. We'll make the fight easier when he finally comes back. Be real easy to see with the reskin. Next one he has fight, I'm gonna throw out probably to shell up.
Your skill has increased.
The room is safe. So just tell me how this works, right? Because we're on the 10th floor, right? And there's an item that we're going to get here that will take your elevator up to the 11th floor, I think it is, that it dumps you off at. And then instead of having to do this whole climb again, you'll just be able to go down one set of stairs and then come and get that little question mark spot. And Midas and Maple made it look easy, but there is way too many. There's like a gazillion different, like, interactions. Wanna find another song? I think we're gonna put on a Final Fantasy song now. Continuous battle theme. Ah, you're getting gatsy with the elemental. Why is only what? Level 36? Okay, fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, Brianna? I think it's time for adventure with Yuna. Maybe too. There's 3 repops, which means he's coming back soon, maybe? He might have a longer repop than they do, though. It drops like 6 keys, doesn't it? Where everybody can interact with the spot or whatever. Or keep your semi-invisible just so she doesn't accidentally get aggro. Or do crits and it could be bad. You want to shoot him an invite? I don't know what friends are talking about, but yeah. And I could be able to invite them with their trusts. Or their ace. Never mind, we wouldn't be able to invite them. Yeah. Guess we're competing against them. This is not fun, but what can you do? Well, I always try to cooperate with people. But when cooperation isn't possible, then yes, I have to compete against them. I definitely try to exhaust all their options, but unfortunately, you're in different modes of the game.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, why thank you. You saved my life. You didn't have to do that. We're competing against each other. Okay. Looks like Yoshemi got her key. Good stuff. Can we take the elevator down from here, I think, right? Hey, Maple, somebody still needs to pass on those keys? Somebody still needs to pass on Maple's key. Oh, Sammy still needs to pass on Maple's key and my key. Just in case the server drops, I get nervous with this kind of weird gimmicky items.
Your skill has increased.
Wait, where did she go? I know where your semi went. Oh, is that the elevator right there? Oh. I didn't know it was right there. Wow, I feel dumb. If I'm being honest, I'm not used to coming at it from this direction anyway. Alright, key item. Did your semi use it? Did she use the elevator and stuff? She's good. Where's Maple? Maple must already be running down. Midas? Thank you very much. You're a champion. I think Maple's ahead of us, I hope. He knows this area pretty well, I would think. It's the never-ending stairs. Oh no. I know, that was cringe. What's she for, though? Wait, she's a bottom. They do end sometimes eventually. Kinda.
Your skill has increased.
Hey, where did this put us? Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay. Got a little confused. Michiko shattered on Orcish Fodder. Oh, that was you? I'm sorry, DMR, you were so close. Saw a shatter message come up and I'm like, uh-oh. I wasn't sure if it was you or not, though. I gotta find that Elvan that's tucked away in a corner that you could easily miss. Hello, Keeper.
Skill has increased.
Let's dance. What, an Icarus wing, too? Completed, up, and away. I'm gonna give Maple a sneak and invis so he can get out of here. Maple, congrats on getting that done. We'll have to help Jersemi polish off the finale when she hits level 30, but she pretty much has the easy access, so we can just take the elevator up now. I don't know. Might be decent. But a name, day drinking. Actually, I should warp ring out at this point, right? Yeah, we pretty much did it. Turn on the warp ring. Check out Juno. It'd be nice to have an Icarus wing sit around. Let's save it for the mat fight. There they are. Can I spend? Hold on. Okay. 10 CP. It's even cheaper. 100 gil and CP, it's cheaper to use her. Okay, hold up. What about level stuff? Like, can I get her all the way to Valdunia? Yes, I can. Oh, wait, I go to Kofim? I never unlocked Kofim, though. Hold on. Yeah, okay, she says, okay, you don't have permission. Okay, I was gonna say... I'm like, I never got Kofim, though. Alright, so I'm gonna try to go to Valdunia just for the heck of it. You do not meet the level requirement. Okay. Oh, yeah. We did it, Maple? I'll make this a lot more manageable, I think. And then would be a good time to call it. We need to find somebody to raid, though. So, we got 4 teleport spells done. We got the Siege Fall quest done. We got the Elevator Heat quest done, which got the Up, Up, and Away done. So, UCW Quick Travels is going to be a lot less painful than it was before. Let's see who's on. Oh, wait. I know who I want to raid. So, guys, we're going to raid somebody new today. You've seen them in chat. Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Good to know, Midas. I want to thank Midas for his help. I want to thank Maple and Jersemi for coming out to play. I want to thank Jersemi for the raid. Thank you all for showing up and all the support as usual. We're going to raid Kai, but Kai uses a different name because he shares an account with his wife. So Kai uses a different account when he streams. It's called Forever Jinxed. They're playing on Cat's Eye from what it looks like, and so we're going to share some love. So I encourage everybody to hang out just a little bit, to show some support to somebody as part of the community and part of our community here, and Jishemi's and a few other Cat's Eye players too. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. There's a good chance I'll take a break tomorrow, but if I don't, keep an eye peeled, you never know. We'll see what we do. At worst case, I might pop on somebody else's stream and see what they're up to, like Maple or Yoshemi or somebody, and just get some stuff done. We'll see how it goes. But for now, oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care, heart, 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 lots of love, and I will see you all next time. If not tomorrow, then on the weekend for some Grandia. Doodles!